Alright guys, I just got the message typed out for the room. Alright. Everything should be activated. I don't think I have anything new. No. So we had to start over. We lost all the progress from the last live stream. So we've got to do this contract over again. Let's see. Well, these penalties are so severe. Boy, it almost makes me not want to do any contracts. Oh, hi, Dee Dee. I think I realized why we lost so much money last time. Because if we look at these, if we look at these contracts, it says, like on this one, it says reward per tree, $255. Penalty per tree, $2,000. So it's like, oh my goodness. Any damage done to the trees or anything like that, they just penalize you. But we don't have a choice. We got to do it over again. Yeah, that's... Let me check something. Oh, you know why? I bet it's because I wonder if that's because I have the difficulty set to hard. I think I'm going to change that. I'm going to put that back on easy. I think I'm going to put that back on easy. Alright, so now we're going to... Yeah, I don't know about that, so... Still going to be the same thing, I think, so... Well, we don't really have a choice. We've got to borrow the items. Alright, so we're just going to drive over to the dealership. We got to go pick up our truck. Now, if we were farther along, so we had a bigger bank account, we would actually use different equipment. Mary Jo, how are you? Nice to see you. Now, at least I have a little bit of familiarity with with how this truck operates. You got your new phone. That's awesome. That is awesome. Ooh. Now, I've got to remember how it was that we went through. I think we'll go right through this way. I think maybe something about like that right there should be pretty good. Well, Mary Jo, that's pretty awesome. Oh, well, that's really nice. I'm glad you got a new phone. That's for sure. Nice. At least we got the first two in there without too much trouble. On the 15th. Oh, hey, Monty. On the 15th, my daughter Casey's birthday is on the 17th. Oh, okay, on the 5th, all right. Yep, birthdays all around. Oops, oh no. I hit the wrong button. Ah. I wonder where they come up with these jokes. Oh, by the way, Monty, I did see the 2 pictures you sent me just before I hit the live stream. They're pretty cool. I like those. Well, hey, Duke. Yeah, I like that too. I like the fact that you can change the pictures like that. Let me see here. I need to move this a little bit, maybe not. Duke, how you doing? This one may be a little tough to get in here. I don't know. Ooh. Maybe we can get it in here. Yeah, this is a contract. we did this the other day, but we have to do it over. Perfect. We might actually get these loaded quite a bit quicker than the first ones. Oh, nice. It does take a while to get the hang of them. Remember which button to push, because sometimes it doesn't look like it's doing what you're wanting it to do. Hi TK, how are you? Go back the other way. Oh, you have a cold? I sure wish that'll clear up for you. Oh, I thought I only was able to pick up one of those, but I got both of them. Look at that. How's that? It didn't even catch the second one. I wish I could play like NASCAR game today. I can't play today's game. I might have that mod. I can't remember. I cannot remember if I installed that or not. But I don't know that well, yeah, I would be able to use it on this contract if I had that, that's for sure. Well, I'm glad they do have him at the hospital, and I sure hope he's going to be okay. Hi, JR. How are you doing? Yes, I don't know why they start doing all this stuff. Acting all crazy. There we go. I gotta do this one again. Whoops. Oh, I'll be doing that kind of stuff. I do want to learn a little bit about using the equipment. Hey, Mr. Dreams. Oh, he added a stage? Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay. Let me see here. I am glad to say we are getting this done faster than the last time. This The progress bar will not will not do anything until I get done. It didn't change last time either. Yeah, not until I sell them. Okay, Mary Jo, good night. God bless you. Thank you for coming and seeing us tonight. I think we start out with 19 logs altogether. Well, if I can manage to pick up 2 at a time on the last 2 trips here, we'll get done fairly quickly in comparison. Now this is where it can get tricky up in here because this stuff will all start flopping around. Yes, they will all fit. They all fit last time. It's just a matter of getting them in there. I'm afraid this one's going to fall out. I'm willing to leave that like that for a minute. You see how the back of that cab where he's sitting in that thing? You got to make sure you keep those logs up there against the front of the bed. You'll start bouncing around. Oh, come on. Whew. I always get concerned about start knocking these other logs off of here once I get them on and they get stacked up high like this. If we can get the last two on there, we just might. Now last time we didn't have no trouble, but I didn't have them sticking up like that either. Oh, see, this guy's barely in there, isn't he? On the end. I'm gonna have to try to fix that. See if I can mess this up. Let's see if I can mess this up. I'm telling you, Duke, that's about right there. Don't anybody breathe. I believe that got it pushed back on there a little bit, enough to where it'll stay. Let me see. That I am not sure about yet. Well, I was hoping I could pull that backwards, but it's not wanting to let me do it. Don't know why. Let me see. Yeah, it's not going to let me move it like that. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. If we can get these two on there, then we just got to get that one. I'll still be happy because we've done it a lot faster than the last time. Whoop, easy, easy, easy. Oh, drinking coffee this late at night. Stop. See, all of a sudden it starts jumping around and going all crazy. That's absolutely insane. JR, I'm doing good, thank you. Well, I'm struggling a little bit right here, but other than that, I'm doing good. Well, we did have one more to load, now we got 3 more. Now, Duke, that is a very good possibility. Maybe I should have done that. But last time I was able to do this. Oh, that one dropped right where I needed it to. Hey, welcome back, Reaper. Now, let me see here. What am I going to do? I think you're right, Duke. I probably better do that. I don't exactly know if I'm even going to be able to set this down in here because this other log is in the way. I'm not sure that's going to stay on there. Ooh. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Ah. Now see, last time I didn't even know this had straps on it. Hey, Nickel. Now I've got to see if I can figure out how to get this out of here. Trying to catch this thing right on the very edge if I can. It doesn't quite want to catch. It's not going to let me catch it and tip it over. Well, that thing is at just the angle, it's not going to let me pick it up. Well, let's see if we can get out here and get this other one maybe. Somehow. I've got to try. I may just have to get in the truck and move the truck to pick up this last one. Yeah, I may have to move. Let me see. Right now, I'm just wanting to see if I can get down here and bump that log. See if I can push that log over. Wow, why does that log is just not wanting to move? I can't believe it. Any other time, all I'd have had to do was breathe around it and it would be laying on the ground. Is it the strap that got the end of it? That might be, now that you mention it. Whew. Get it just a little bit higher. There we go. Now we can bring it back this way some. Oh no. Woo. It's a good thing that was strapped on. That would have knocked every bit of that off there. Now this time I will remember to save it. Oh, there's not going to be no big fat paycheck. About $4,000. Whoa. And we made an extra $25. Extra $25. Contract completed. We got 4,640. So complete, collect. Oh my gosh. Now see, we did this one once before already also. But let's save it. Oh, you're planting grapes? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's something I have not done before because I found a greenhouse that would let me do it. $23,000. All right. Yeah, at least that one's done. Before I have to do it again. Let's save it. I'm pretty much going to have to do, no, let's go sleep. We can get, maybe we can get our house. TK, I totally uninstalled the game, the maps, everything off my PS5 and reinstalled it. So this is the only gameplay that's actually on my PS5 at this point. I had to totally start over again. And that did fix it when I completely started over. Now I want to look at our house again. All right, JR, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. We don't have enough money. I've got to do this other contract. But I am trying to think about where I want to put I think I want to put this more back in the woods like this. So we'll have to come clear out a couple of trees. But I think that we might as well do that other contract so we have enough money to buy our house. Oh, you know what? What trees do I need to take down? I've got 1, 2 trees right there. 2 trees that need to come out. All right, TK, God bless you. Have a good night. Thank you for coming. You're starting to get lag? Oh no. Oh, I can't cut this tree down. Oh, see, I can't even put our home in here until we buy more land. I gotta be able to buy that land. Oh, 40,000. Well, we can't put our home in there yet. We're just gonna have to wait. Nothing I can do about it. All right, let's go sleep for a day and then we'll do the contract. Actually, you know what? If we sleep for a day, we can buy that. We can actually buy. We'll have enough to buy that piece of land. That's what we should do. Oh, I'm glad, Richard. Alright, now let's do this. Let's buy this piece of land so we can get ready to put our house right here. That's what I need to do. Okay, that's better. Now we can get these trees out of here. And then I'm not sure what the next tree was. It might have been this one here. But we'll look at that here in a second. I don't really know how to get the branches off of these trees. For some reason, I cannot get the branches to come off these trees. I have the hardest time. I should just be able to walk right down that thing, but it doesn't seem to want to do that for me. Well, that's one long tree. I just can't figure out how to make the branches come off. I think I had trouble with that in FS19 too. I had such a hard time figuring out that part of it. Well, I can't figure it out. I don't know how to make it work. Well, you know what? I better be careful. See if I can push that tree just a little bit, get it away from this stump. There, that's better. There we go. Now what I've got to do here is I've got to put this other I think that tree right there is the one we want. I believe this one. And I may not have got that liftable tree mod. Apparently I don't, because I have all the mods activated that I installed. So apparently I don't have it yet. I think maybe I saw it. Move that over a little bit so we don't mess up the oh, nice. That got rid of that one quick. I'm just going to see if I can't latch a hold of this thing like this somehow. Let's see if I can drag this out of here. I can. I might as well just go ahead and take it. It's right here. I was going to grab the other one, but since we're just going right here, I'll just take it over here. We're not going to make very much money on these. Oh, we made $723. $762 for that one, so we did a little better. Haha, got that deer dinner. Alright, now we got to take this other contract so we can make some money. And hopefully I'll do it right this time. Okay, before I do that, we are going to save the game though. And now we will, contracts. Oh, we have some new contracts. What can we do? Wood transport. Oh, I don't even have that same contract. What are we supposed to do with that? Oh, I don't even... Wood transport. The same thing again? Oh my goodness. We might be better off doing this contract though yeah, because how many trees we got to cut down 13 trees. It says in this area there's a problem with deadwood. Help the owner and cut down all dead trees. Each tree is already marked. You can sell them afterwards. 13 trees. Well, we might as well try it. At least we know what the marks look like. We know what trees to look for. Let's go ahead and try it. We'll borrow the equipment. I need to know how this thing works anyway, so... I thought that thing was on the back. It's on the front. Alright, where are we going? I don't even know where we're going. Let me pull the map up. Oh, that's way out. It looks like we have to go to... Alright, maybe back behind the sawmill. Let's back up just a little bit so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, nice slow ride. Oh my goodness, 11 miles an hour. Now this is just going to be about the slowest ride I think we've taken. I think the T-Rex travels faster than this, doesn't it? Yeah, I can't remember what the speed is on that T-Rex, but it certainly seems like it's faster than this. We still got to try to figure out. I don't even know if I can get over there from here. I might not be able to. I might have to go back. Oh no. Oh, looks like we can get across right here. Alright, now anywhere in here we can start to see. We better get out and just go see, look around in here until we find a mark on a tree. Like that one and that one. And that one. We'll get that one first. Okay, we got two right here. Now we want to be really careful. Double check, make sure. Now I don't know how to use this thing. I've never used it before. Oh, well, okay. %7 completed. Now we'll just look around. Looks like we are kind of headed on the outside ring. I want to try to stay close to see, there's one right there. We'll come back in a little bit closer. There we go. So we'll back up and get this one. So all you have to do is pull up to it in this thing and it cuts it automatically, and then you just have to release it. Okay, 23% done. Okay, I see 1, 2, 3 more right here. It's hard to keep track of where they're at. Now this is not as easy to drive through the trees as the other thing was. Oh, this is going to be like this is going to be super hard because you can't drive it around. Let me see, I think I'm going to change my direction. Okay, I saw another one right there, yeah. All right, 53%. Well, boy, it just wanted to ride along with us, didn't it? I want to let go. Okay, we need some more. We're just going to have to get out and kind of walk around until we can figure out where. Here's one. Is it the right one, though? I don't think so. Nope. It has to have the light-colored bark on it. There's one. So where are we at? Straight to the left. And there's another one over there. So right off the road. Anything on this side of the road? I don't think we should have anything over here, but... All right, Dee Dee, God bless you. Thank you for coming and hanging out tonight. Now let's see, we want to go to the left. Boy, that's kind of hard to see in here now. Let's zoom back in a little closer. Oh, we went right past one. Look at that. Didn't even notice it. Oh, there's another one. Get stuck on that there. I can't hardly get it to come loose sometimes. I know there's another one right here, but before I cut it, I do want to double check. Yes. Alright guys, I need to go take a quick break. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. It seemed like it took a little bit longer when I can't leave you riding with the helper, don't it? Let me give me something to drink right here, guys. Alright, we're at 84%. We'll drive around a little bit here, see if we see anything. Here's one. I think we have one more tree. One more tree, maybe. There it is. All right, got it. Now that one was easier, but I knew what to look for also. Now we can come back and collect these logs, or we're supposed to be able to. We're supposed to be able to come back and collect these ourselves and go sell it. So we're going to go over here. I'm going to turn the equipment in. And then I want to drive back over here and see if these logs are still laying over here. One thing I'm going to do on this game, on this map, is I'm going to try not to fast travel. I really want to drive from place to place, but I do have to be able to buy a truck first, so we'll do a little bit of fast travel. I would like to buy a tractor with the cutting thing like that on the front of it. Now that I've used it, I actually installed a mod, but I didn't really know how it worked. I knew it was for cutting down trees. I didn't realize I could put that thing up and down while I was driving, but it worked. Now if you could master that, being able to work that front end like on a forklift or something, on a front end loader, skid steer, something like that, while you were driving, that'd be awesome for like warehouse work and stuff like that, loading, or even any kind of pallets or bales. I don't have that kind of skill. I need to look and see how much a truck costs. I think a truck is what, 25,000? We might look over here in a second when we get over here to the dealership. All right, so now that one is completed. We can collect. We only get $1,700, but that $1,700 is more than what we had. Now here's another wood. See, this thing don't even pay us to do nothing, so unfortunately. Now we have 11 trees. We really need to do the contracts because that's the only money we're going to be making. And we need $40,000. So we're going to have to do this contract, and then we'll have to sleep for a day. Let's see. Accept it. It doesn't matter. We don't have a choice. Where is that? Before I do that, that was weird. That guy came walking right out of there. I want to drive down this way for a second. I've not been down this way before, so I'm not familiar with where that contract would be. I just want to go take a look. Looks like we have a fuel station up here too. We'll go ahead and get some fuel. I was wondering about that. Is this not a fuel station? Or is it just an abandoned fuel station? Oh, electric charging station. Oh, there's a gas station. Why, let's see. Why am I not being able to refill? That's a little odd. I thought I could just pull right in here and it would just let me refill. Oh well, I don't need it yet. Let's go on down this way. That contract was down this way, I believe. I want to look and see where that contract's at. Okay, just to our left. But is it, okay, yeah, we just take this road. All right. But it's going to end up being like a stack of logs, like right in here or something. Let's see. Yep, right there. There'll be a stack of logs right there. All right. So that's where we're going to be coming to do this contract. And hopefully it's not going to be any kind of problem because we've done it already, the same kind. I still don't know why I couldn't pull in there and get fuel. All right, we will borrow the truck. Boom. At least we do have a little bit of experience with the truck. Back off just a little bit. Oh, look at that. Oh, they would make it difficult to get to, wouldn't they? I gotta figure out how I'm gonna be able to get to it. Hmm. Let me see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly. Let's see, maybe. I think we want to work like this, don't we? I think if we work like this, it's probably going to be pretty good. Now we can come in a little bit closer so we can see what we're doing. Back off just a little bit. Well, at least we know we can get out and strap it down too when we need to. But we can get a few more on there first. Well, I don't want to say each time I do this it gets easier, but I do a little bit better about remembering what to do. The key is to take my time and think about what the controls are before I start pushing buttons. I can control it a whole lot better when I do that. If I just think about what I'm doing, I can actually do this stuff pretty good, but I get in a hurry. I don't think about what I'm doing and what button I need to do to make that movement. Let's see, I think what I'm going to do is put these back down and see if I can't pick them up a little closer to center. There we go. That's better. Whoa. Better be careful. Tip my truck over. Now I say if I take my time and think about what I'm doing, I can operate this thing, but we will find out if that's actually true. So far, so good. I may not be able to pick up 2 this time. Oh, maybe. Nice. I'm not sure how it managed to do that, but I'm glad it did. Easy. Easy. Let's see. There we go. Almost tipped over. Let's go this way. Oh no, I dropped one. Oh well. That's okay. I'll worry about picking that one up that we dropped, or that I dropped. But so far we haven't had a big disaster, at least. Alright, one more. Now we'll strap it down before we fold it in case it wants to do something funny, because it could. Alright, now oh, that worked perfect. Oh yeah. Now that was nice. I should have made 2 trips with the other one. That's what I should have done. Because this worked out real nice. we made $14 extra on that. Completed, collect $2,600. Oh, look here. What do we have? Another deadwood. Haha, another $7,000. All right. Now this one we know we can do. And it's with that piece of equipment a little bit more difficult to drive around once we start falling trees. But how many trees? Oh no, 47 trees. Whew, 47 trees. Well, we got to do it. All right, borrow the equipment. All right. Now we've got to look at this again. Where is this? $45. Where is 45? Oh, all the way down here. Okay. Okay. See, even this contract won't be enough. We'll have to do this contract and then sleep for another day before we can buy our house. This guy's so slow. When we get down here, guys, I'm going to have to get a drink. It won't take me but just a minute. We'll get down here, though. Just wanting to get close, right close to where the boundary is. Right close in there like that. Now hang on a second, guys. There you go. There's one mark right there. Oh, okay, there's another one. I'm kind of looking for what might indicate like a boundary. So those might be the first ones on the edge. So kind of straight in from where we're at. Well, that's not exactly where I wanted it, but okay, just here. We're gonna have to see if I can figure out how I can cut them down, the stumps a little bit lower so I can drive across them so I don't get trapped in here. I need to see where another tree is, if I can find another tree. Yep, right there. Okay, there's 3 of them over here. 4. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Now I kind of want to look out towards the edge of what I think, because we're right close to the edge of the circle. So I kind of want to look around the outside edge here to see if I see anything farther out this way. Yeah, see there's one right here. So I kind of want to pay attention to where that's going because I don't want to get trapped to where I can't get over there. So I think we're okay. Let's maybe put this down. Still haven't figured out exactly how this thing is working yet. I'm getting it to like cut the tree down, but I'm not understanding how the controls are working. Not like I did with that other stuff. I mean, I will, but see, I just drove into that and it cut it. Whoops, now what happened? See, it doesn't want to let go of it. It gets stuck on the edge every time. I can't get rid of them. They get stuck on there. Alright, now let's see. We just got to work our way around one tree at a time here. I know I saw a tree farther out this way. I'm just not sure where it was at. Here it is. Okay, that's to our right, about 1 o'clock or something like that. Let's go see if we can find it. Well, here's one right here. We can take this one if we can climb over. Oops. I wish it would get rid of that tree a little bit differently than what it's doing. Okay. Oh. I got 3 trees right here I can get. Well, I always got to double check, make sure. I don't want to pay a penalty. I can't afford penalties. Then we've got this one here. Alright, now we can start looking for the next, there's one right there. Alright. That don't make no sense. This thing gets hung up every time. It won't get rid of the tree. Alright, now where are we headed? We're right on the border, aren't we? So everything should be back this direction. Yeah, here's the next one. Okay. Now we got to be careful not run into any trees. If we bump a tree with that saw blade running. Okay, we got to go over here. Right here. So let's double check, make sure. Yep. All right. Check back this way. Make sure we don't have anything else back here. We've got one back this way, but we're working our way over here. Yeah, because we got this one, and then we'll head out that way. All right. I wish I could cut them off a little bit closer. I don't know if I can get it closer. We gotta take it easy. I don't want to go too fast. There we go. Sounds like I hear fireworks outside. I'm not sure why I would be hearing fireworks, but it certainly was sounding like fireworks. Now this tree's got me hung up. I got to be able to get around this tree now. It's got me trapped. Have to learn how to work the camera along with everything else. Oh wow, that's kind of cool. All right. See just how close to the ground I can cut it. Well, that's about it right there, isn't it? Right there. I'm sure that's the right tree. Yep. All right, now let's see if we can figure out. Everything should be kind of to our left over on this side at this point. This is kind of like out on the outside of that ring. So everything should be back this way now. Okay. Well, that just proved me wrong, didn't it? Because both of those are to the right of where we're at. I thought maybe everything would be to the left. Okay, well. Pretty much straight to the right. Kind of over this way. I just want to make sure I don't run into any trees so I don't get penalized. Okay, there's one right there. I thought we saw two of them though. I see one right there. Okay, there's another one, and then there's another one over here. Now it seems like I keep finding them where I'm not expecting to find them. I thought I was closer to the outside of the ring, I guess, than what I actually am. I just have to be careful and try not to bump into any of the trees that we don't want. Should have one right back this way. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. That's pretty cool. I'm always going to double check before I cut that tree. I don't want to get penalized. We can't afford to lose any money. Man, it's hard to get rid of those things. Okay, now where were we? Alright, here we go. And we've got one here. Let me back on out. Look a little bit farther. I don't think there should be anything over there. All right, so I see 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, just about at our 9 o'clock. I think I want to approach it from this angle here. Now let's just make sure we get the right trees before we... There's one there. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Oh, Every one of these trees get all hung up in this thing. I don't know why that is. Now, let's see. I don't think there should be anything back that way, but you know what that means. There's probably something back that way. Okay, here's one. Okay, we're on the right track because we're headed around. I don't see anything else there, but we do have something over here, so basically straight through like this. Okay. Alright, I see 3 right here. Let's see, I think I want to go get this one over here first. We can get it to fall over that direction. There we go. Then we have one here. We still have one back here. I see another one right over here also. Oh, 3 more. Maybe I do want to come back here and get this first. Let's back on up from there. Yeah, I think so. Yep, I think this is the one we actually want next. Check back on this side, make sure. So we do have one back over this way. Let's see. Do I want to go out there and get it and then come back? I got 3 right here. Yeah, let's see. Let's go out there and see if we can't get that one. Because it might be the only one that's out that way. There he is. Okay, I see another one. Oh, I've still got several out this way. Look at that. Oh, they come all the way down through here. All right, well. At least we've kind of learned how to look at them. Oh, there's some back here too. I missed this one. Well, we'll have to go back and get that one. There we go. Oh, we missed one here. I thought I got a glimpse of a dead one. I think I want to go back and get that one, so we don't skip anything. Alright, so let's go find that one again. I believe it's right over here. We just want to be careful. Ooh. Hey Richard, you're fertilizing grapes. Awesome. Wow, I keep finding dead trees, and I'm not where I'm not expecting to find trees. There's a bunch of them over here. Alright, well let's back up. Oh, actually I think I was over there. I see some over there in front of us though. Back that way. Let's go back that way first. I'll tell you what we're going to do, just to be safe, I am going to turn the saw blade off until I can get over here to where there's a dead tree. Yeah, I thought I just went past one. I'm kind of getting to where I'm recognizing the base of the tree, this part of the tree, if it's a dead tree or not. But obviously I'm not able to catch every one of them because we have to keep going back. Now, at some point, I've got to be able to get them all cleared out of a section, but it keeps seeming like I keep finding more. Okay, we got to come over this way. Oops. Okay, we got one right here. And then we work our way out. I just want to make sure I don't have anything back on this side. As long as I'm not leaving anything behind us as we move through here. See, there's one right here. So we've got to be able to come get this one. We almost missed it. Kind of like right back through here. $61% on our contract. All right, let's see where the next one's at. Yeah, we got about three, whoops. We got three of them. Well, now where were they? Right here to our left. All right, so let's go this way. So we got 1, 2. Where's the third one? Is it on the other side? I thought there was 3 out here. Yeah, there's the third one. 1, 2, 3 right here. Man, they just do not want to get out of this thing. They make it so hard to... Finally. My gosh, that thing was rough. Alright, now where are we at? I see another one in front of us right here. But let's see what else we might have. Whoops. Hit the wrong button. Almost hit the wrong tree. I wasn't actually trying to hit that tree, but I almost hit it. I got spun out on that tree underneath my tires right there. I couldn't really steer very good. Whoops. I couldn't get it to turn on. I had to get out. get back in. And it does not want to let go. No, I saw another one over here. There's one. Now I just want to back up behind us and see if there's anything back here behind us. I don't think so. I think we got everything. It looks like we got everything over here. No, here's one. So I got to be careful. We got one right here. So we have one right in front of us. But we've got one right over here also. Well, let's go ahead and get this one. We're already here, and then we'll go get the other one. Don't, oh. Now I got a little bit turned around. I got to try to figure out where we were at. I got bounced around a little bit and I kind of lost. Well, now I know I had seen some dead trees still kind of like in the area where we were. Here's one right here. I found it. Okay. I got turned around. I didn't know what direction I'm facing. So right back over this way. Now I can look back here to see if I got anything behind us. Yep. Oh my gosh. I can't I can't get on one edge. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's another one right here, and then we've got to go back. I see another one in front of us. I think I want to get this one first. Monty, I have not cut any wrong trees yet. I say yet. Now, back here someplace I saw one that I gotta go find. It might be right here. I know I can see one. So we have this one. We have this one right here. So now I want to come back here like this. I always want to come behind us and look and see if we're missing it. Yeah, see, I've got two. There's three on this side of us. And then there's one in front of us. There's two in front of, whoops. There's two in front of us. And then there's, see, we still got one way out here too. I gotta come back out here. I gotta get my bearings back again now. See, I've got trees way back on this side and directly on the other side as well. Is it just going to be the one? No, there's one over there and one right here. Alright, so let's go out to, let's go this way and then we're going to come back. I don't want to leave anything behind us. So we've got 3, 1, actually we've got like 4 right here to get. Okay. At least we got 4 right here together. All the fallen trees make it so hard to do this stuff. Alright, here we go. Oh, I hit a whole grove of them right here. That's pretty good. I got a big bunch of them I can get. Ah. Alright, now I've got to look and see. It should be back behind us. If we go back behind us. See, we were like over here, so I think we'll come over here and then we'll look again. Turn that saw blade off in case I bump a tree that I don't want to bump into. Now I'm kind of getting turned around again. It's really hard to just like go in a straight line. So it's almost impossible. So now I got to try to find a marker again to figure out. Well, I didn't see anything over this way. So at least there's nothing behind us that I'm seeing. That's the main thing. I don't want to be able to see anything behind us. No, I think I'm a little bit to the outside that boat. I can't even see where I'm at now. I think I'm going way the wrong direction. Wow. Like I said, it's easy to get turned around in here. I have no clue. I can't hardly even see on the map what direction I'm facing. Holy cow. I can't even see what direction I'm facing. Where am I? I'm way out here. I gotta go back to the right. Wow. Alright, at least we're back inside the circle now. We're almost done too. I lost track of where those trees were. I got turned around. We're almost done. Oh, I found him. I found him. Right here. There we go. There should be these two trees. Should be the last two. Let's see if we can get this one first. Let go of the tree. Now there is what? One more tree? I thought those might be the last two, but apparently there's another one. There it is. There it is. Still not the last one. Of course, I could have skipped one just about any place, I suppose. Looks like we're just going to have to start driving around until I can find it. Because I'm not seeing it right off the bat. Don't see it. Turn that saw blade off in case I bang into a tree. Now I'm just going to have to start trying to look all around, drive around, make sure I don't have anything behind me that I missed. Sometimes that's the easiest way to find it. There it is right there, see? We were headed right towards it, look. We were headed that direction anyway. All right. We have completed that contract. Let's get out of here before we damage the tree. Monty, that was half the number of trees. That was only like 47 trees. Last time was 94. But it was faster. This was a lot easier to drive around with. And I kind of figured out how to look for the trees. Now we may have another contract available once we complete this one. Oh, my hands are so cramped up. My fingers. Completed $6,850. You're still fertilizing grapes? Wow, that must be a big field. All right, collect. Now we have another wood transport. How many logs? We've got 19 logs, so we could make 2 trips to make sure we don't lose anything. So shall we do one more contract, guys? We've got $36,000. We need like 40,000 for our house. So shall we do one more contract? Is whose disk drive not working? Okay, we'll do one more. We can do this, yeah, that one will be fine. I gotta take a quick break though, guys, if we're gonna do one more contract. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Now, so we can do... So we'll do this wood transport. And that's just over there where we've been over there a few times already. Oh no! Wait. What? Can we get it back? Oh, that's not... See, I forgot to borrow the equipment, and we don't have the equipment to do it. So now we don't have one. But I can fix that. I know what we're going to do because we need some more money. I want to be able to get our house. No, the ejector was not working properly, but JR recommended that I shut it down and unplug it and then plug it back in. I left it sit unplugged for about 10 minutes and then I plugged it back in and it seems to have fixed it. We're gonna sleep for a day, guys, and then we'll have another contract ready. So we're just gonna sleep. Alright, now let's look at contracts, but we can get our house situated now. We can go ahead and we'll cut down a couple of trees over here, I think. Well, we may have it the way we want it, but I do want to see what we have for contracts. Deadwood, there's 51 trees to cut down. 51 trees we can cut down. Let's see. I think I'd like to put this right back like in here somewhere. I really think like right in here would be really nice. Hey Zach, how's it going? Okay, let's see if I can get this put in here. I think maybe just like this right here. There we go. Let's go see our house. Nice. We're gonna come all the way up here to sleep. Oh, I'm doing good. It's good to see you. I hope your New Year's getting off to a good start. Hey, I like our view, guys. I like our view out the back. I guess I was kind of standing up on the furniture, but that's okay. It's a little weird. Oh, is there a back door? There's a side door, isn't there? What is this? Oh, that's just a wardrobe. Nice. I like this. You're almost done with your fertilizing? Now we'll have to do some landscaping. We're going to have to do some landscaping to make this look nice over in here. But at least We do need a dog. I think you're right. Let's think about where we would put a dog. Let's put a dog like right back here. Maybe right here. We could put a dog house right here under this tree. Construction. What's it gonna be under? Oh, animals, other. There we go. Is that the doghouse we want? I think it is, isn't it? Wait. What happened? Oh, we've got a black dog. I want to try to get the positioning correct. Well, I don't think, maybe I should just put it like this instead of where it's blocking that access to the corner of the house right there. We'll put it more like this. Well, where's the dog bowl? That is an important thing. Oh, it's on that side over there, isn't it? That's okay, we'll put it just like this. I'll position it to where we can see the dog bowl this time. Yeah, that'll be okay like that. Just like that. What's his name? Inky. It's the first time I've ever had a black dog in this game. That's pretty cool. Awesome. Alright. Alright, there we go. Now we can go sell this tent. Yeah, it's a nice looking dog. All right. Nice. Now, yeah, I think we'll get a toolbox. We might as well put a hitch on it. I don't know why we can't, well, that's unfortunate. Can't really even put put my name on there. So I'm just going to leave it like that, I guess. Maybe we can change the color. Well, no, apparently not. Oh well. That's kind of weird. Okay, 26,000. We got 41,000. Now, for the most part, we are not going to be fast traveling. We're going to drive from one place to another as we need to do stuff. And the next thing I want to prepare for is our shed. We're going to put a shed right down here. Where's it going to go? It's going to go right in here somewhere. Let's come up here. Maybe right here. I might could put it, oh, actually I could probably put it right here. This would be kind of cool. Let me see. Sheds. I don't think I have enough for it yet, though. I think it's 30,000. There it is. Oh, it's only 10,000. I do have enough for it. Aha. Awesome. And Monty, you know what's going on the roof. I don't have enough for that yet, but it's going to go on the roof. That's perfect. I like that right there. All right. Now we definitely have to do contracts. But let's take a look. I like this thing. And we'll put some decorations around it and stuff like that. Let's see. It's a little bit different positioning than what I had the other one. but I think it's going to be okay. We need to put a driveway in here. Let's do this. Let's save it. I'm not going to do a contract just yet. I want to do something else that I have not done. Landscaping. I don't want to do any sculpting. I want to do some painting. Gravel. Or we don't have very many options. We don't have very many options. What is this in here? I guess I can always change it, can't I? I see that's automatically like not lined up the way I'd like for it to be lined up. Let's see. I think I want it to be gravel is what I really want. So let's do gravel. Let's see, change the shape, and then let's get out here where I can see it. Get out from under the bushes where I can see. The land is not owned by me. What do you mean it's not owned by me? That's not at all helpful. Change brush size. Oh. Well, I'm going to try it right here. Just see what happens right in front of the door. Actually, I want to change the shape. Change the shape is square. Oh, there we go. I'm not going to do a lot right here right now. We'll do more later. I'm just trying to kind of like all right, for right now that's good enough like that, because I want to look and see what it's talking about when it says we do not own. Whoops. When it says we don't own. Oh. Well, now see, that's not cool, because I can't landscape all the way out to the road. I can't connect to it. So that's not cool. Well, I might as well go ahead and bring it out as far as it'll let me under these circumstances. That's about it right there, it looks like. See, that's really not all that cool. That I cannot connect it to, at least connect it to the road, the existing road. Because that's all I can get. Wow. Alright, well. Oh. I was actually going to park my truck in this barn. But it might be a little bit, far away. Especially if it's rainy. Whew. I'll have to think about that. I may want to do something different as far as if I want to park that far away or not. I might not want to park that far away. I know I won't want to be parked that far away if it's raining. If it's not raining, I really don't mind. So we'll leave things like that for the time being. Now let me think about equipment. I was thinking about putting like the equipment yard like right out there. But I don't know if I want to put it that close to where our house is. We might want a little bit of like of the woods as like a sound barrier. So I was thinking if let's look at the map, because what I'm thinking is if we, let's look at farmland. Yeah, there we go. If we buy this, will we own all of this right here where we can put our equipment yard right here off the edge of the sawmill? I think that would be a great place to have it, because we can just connect it right to it. But I don't know if there's going to be like a little border around the edge of the sawmill. Let's see. Let's go back. Maybe we can find out. No, I don't. Well, maybe. No, it's not going to tell us, is it? We can manage the sawmill without owning it? No, I never heard of that before. That's very interesting. We can manage it. We do not have to buy it. Wow. Now, why is it not telling me how much it costs if I do want to buy it? 150,000, that's what I thought. I don't want to buy it yet, but I want to know that is just kind of crazy to me. I just wish I knew whether or not we would be able to own right up to the edge. Well, we're going to own this, so hopefully it'll connect. I'm just hoping it lets us own the grass right here. So we can put our equipment back this way, all in here. Use this for our equipment yard. I think that'll be nice. Since we own all this, we can park equipment right here on this pad also. So I think that'll be nice. But since we don't own it yet, I mean, we could go ahead and use it. We could park on it. But I don't want to do that until we own it. So we'll move some of our stuff right over to here for now. Let's go ahead and get our stump remover. Now in the next live stream, we're going to start working a little bit about building up our home place over here, because you guys know me. I got to have a place for my grandkids. So we'll put in a playground back here somewhere. I'm not sure how yet, but we'll do that. I have to take into consideration the creek. I'll have to put a fence so I have a barrier around the creek, and the pond probably. I'll have to fence it off. Let me see, I need to put in maybe some gravel right here behind. Hey, I actually remembered the controls. So I'll pull back just a little bit. Don't want to put as much gravel. Let's come like right up here like this. We may put down some decoration at some point. But let's just put some gravel down here. We'll extend this out later. I'm going to take out as much as I can right here. Only because we're going to park the tractor out here. It's a little bit difficult to do because of the fact that we can't go right out to the road. So it's only letting me get to a certain spot, and it's not all even, it doesn't look like. See? I can't seem to get that spot to disappear, the grass, which is unfortunate. Okay, there we go. I'm okay with that right there for now. I just wanted to give my tractor a little parking space of its own right there, so my truck can get in and out. Now at some point, I don't know what to do about it, but I want to get rid of all these bushes and stuff over here, because we'll incorporate. Oh, you know what I want to do? I just now thought of this. I want to look at this. I don't want to put stuff over on this side of the road. I want this side of the road to be for just kind of like for the home place. Even this over here, we're not really going to do anything with this over here, but it will help give us a little bit of separation. Because unfortunately, all the equipment and everything's going to have to drive right past the house. So we'll leave some trees. But I do want to look at something right quick. We're not going to get it yet. I want to look at something though. I want to look at chicken coops. I don't know what chicken coop. I want to get the smallest number of chickens that I can get. Oops. So there's 30 in this one. Ooh, that's pretty big. That is pretty big. Yeah, that one will not work. This looks nice. Oh, that's only 20. I like that. This one's only 20. Let me see. Oh, this might, oh. I can't put it exactly where I was going to. I could put it on this side, but the window, it would block the windows. But it could still be done. I don't know if I want to do that or not. I was going to put it on this side, but I don't want to block the flag, but I could. I could put it there. It doesn't really block it that much, does it? Not really. So maybe I actually could put it like right up here like this. That might look pretty cool like that. I wish I could really take a look and see. It's so hard to move the camera without the object itself moving. It would look cool sitting like that, I think. But maybe that's not what we want to do with it. Is there a door on the back side? Yes, there is. Actually, well, now I don't know, because maybe we'll just end up putting it like this. We could do it like this. It'd be alright like this. Right, kind of lined up with these two trees right here like that. I would be okay with that right there. That would look alright. So we can go with that. Let's see. We'll just double check. See, that one's for 20 chickens. You see, that's way too big. That's too big. And that's for 20 chickens. Look how big that is. So, okay, so that's the one we'll go with. This one right here. I do like that one. Let's take another look at this one, though. I don't have enough money for it either. I like the idea of having it right up against this building, but I think that would look pretty cool like that. So I still may end up butting it up against that building like that, but I don't know, because we got to be able to have access to the trigger points too, don't we? So we've got to keep that in mind as well. If we get rid of this tree right here in the front, if we get rid of this tree, which I like having that tree right there, but I could actually put this right here then. Let's see if we can get an idea what it might look like. Sorry guys. I'm kind of just like checking some stuff out. I was going to do another contract, but then I got sidetracked. We did something else. So I'm not going to do another contract tonight. I'm not really going to be doing anything else. I'm just taking a look at some stuff right here. What I don't want to be cutting trees down that I don't have to cut down, at least not yet. I mean, we are going to be doing logging. So, but I don't want to take trees down unnecessarily over here by where we live and stuff. That's all. So I'm just looking at a way that maybe we can make something work, because I do want to get some chickens. And I think somewhere just in this area right here is the best place to put chickens. Might just have to do it like this. Just put it like this, right here on the edge between those two trees. That would be okay like that. That would look all right. I'm okay with that. But let's so now it's a matter of, okay, well, do I like the look of that one better than I like the look of this one? I like this one, but I'm okay with it like that. So we'll do it like that. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That way I don't have to remove that tree, and it gives us a little bit of separation also. So we'll do it like that. So we can get some chickens going. I'll have to I don't have the cell hut thing installed, so I'll have to remember to get that what is it, the egg distributor thing or whatever it is, so I can sell eggs. And we'll set that up to sell from right here. It's going to look a little bit funny because of that building, I think. So we may end up actually putting it someplace else. But I don't have the building installed, so. Anyway, guys. So we got to get this landscaped over here so it looks better. Especially all this. I don't really know what to do with it. We'll put grass or something, I guess. And try to make all this look a little bit nicer. We'll put down a flower bed if we can. I don't know if we can put you know, how close we can get, but we'll see what we can do. Let's go, let's save it right here. Yeah, I'll have to decide for sure if I want to keep the truck parked way over there. I mean, like I said, I don't really mind it, but it would look nice with it parked out here also. Oh, let me look at something. Just before we end, actually, let me save it. I want to save it. And then we're just going to look at something. I want to look at sheds. I may not have anything installed. Whoa, that's a little bit too big. Oh, what is this? Oh? Let's see. That doesn't look too bad with the house. That's not too bad. I don't know if it's exactly what we want, but it's not bad. And we could move it over here, and then I could have the truck just a little bit closer. Could actually, like I said, I don't like to take trees down if I don't have to. Okay, so I wouldn't mind that right there. That's what, 10,000. I like this one, but I do need to see if there's something else that might be better. No, I like the other one better than that. Not that one. Oh, what's this? Nah, it's not exactly right, although close. Now I like these. We might use some of these over on the other side of the road over there, but so I think we might just actually put this here. No, not that one. Which one was it? What does this look like? Oh, way too big. This one. Okay, so we'll put this over here. That'll be one of our goals. And we'll put it like right here like this. I think that'll be nice. I like that. And it matches well enough with our house. So, okay, we'll do that. We'll get a chicken coop over there. Now, one thing we have to do also, we have to, buy ourselves one of these guys. And you know right where that's going, Monty. It's going to go right up on our roof. I wonder if we can change the color on this one. No, we can't. So we're just going to buy this one exactly like it is, just like that. And I'm going to lease the equipment that we need. And I'm going to put that up on the roof of our building, our barn with our flag on it. That's going to look real cool sitting right up there on top of that building right there. Boom, right on top. Bam. All right, guys, we're just going to leave it right here for tonight. I hope everybody has a great day tomorrow. And we'll do it again on Friday, guys. Monty, thank you so much for hanging out. Richard, thank you. Zach, if you're still here, thank you. Anybody who's watching and not in chat, thank you so much. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We'll do it again Friday, guys. Until then, God bless.